Twitter. You guys put it wherever.
Sounds good.
Will, what's your at?
On Twitter?
Is it Willithy?
It's Illithy because Willithy was taken.
Illithy. Gotcha. All right. Twitter shared. Okay, wow, this is a lot of code.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, let me just retweet yours actually.
We're live?
Oh yeah, we're live. No watching yet, but for posterity.
Yeah.
My dad will watch. So I think we left off, we had individually, we had push working, you had push working,
Mhm.
I had clone working, then I had the UI, and then we merged and then nothing worked.
Yes, I think that is exactly what happened.
So I guess we start by just I start by debugging why clone doesn't work, you start by debugging why push doesn't work, and then we go from there.
Sounds good. It's just
And then with the UI, is that still what you want to focus on?
I mean, frankly, I want to run it. I'm open to doing some of the like C or like the whatever stuffing.
sounds good.
Yeah, I mean the UI seems really good. We don't have auth yet though, right?
We have vague auth, but not good auth.
Vague auth is good enough. Well, I guess we must not have auth for push and stuff though. 'Cause that
Oh no, yeah, accounts. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to. This might be a bad side quest, but I kind of want to see if I can use mscripton to put git in wasm.
I don't know if we support that.
Oh, I've tested. We can run wasm on freestyle.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
I don't think that is a good idea.
Yeah, probably not.
That because the file system, it would use the file system.
Yeah. What a shame.
And using the file system, even if we manage to get it to compile to wasm with somehow compiling with those sys calls, we can't even use those sys calls. We can't write files on freestyle.
True.
The Git we have actually, I think, is better than us trying to make real Git work.
Probably.
It's the server that you don't really have. Well, kind of have.
God, I did not remember our auth looking so ugly. Oh, maybe that's why.
Okay, something is very not happy.
Yeah, I don't even remember what else. I guess we just run it normally.
Using PNPM or NPM for this?
I'm pretty sure it's PNPM.
No, it looks like NPM.
Oh, that's my mistake. I was using PNPM for this.
Fair. I think I was using Bun last time.
I mean, I've seen people love Bun.
The package manager is pretty nice. It's very fast.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't used the runtime really at all.
That's also what I've heard.
Is it that much better than PNVM?
I don't know. I don't really use PNP.
Oh.
I've heard that it is marginally better.
We have one person watching, but chat's not working, so I don't know who it is. It might be your dad,
It's
Jacob.
probably my dad.
Hi, Michael. Uh-oh.
Have you run the dev server?
Yeah, things are not exactly functional in the dev server for me.
Yeah, mine is just hanging at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting some issue about repo index.
Yes, same.
Um,
Fine.
ooh.
Repo index. I don't think I have that error.
Did you pull the latest? I had to pull 6 things.
I don't think I needed to pull anything.
Method undefined. Intriguing.
Yep, same thing here.
Oh, no, oh yeah, I had that method undefined.
Mhm.
Not found instance of repo. Oh, what? Oh, repo. I forgot we're building GitHub. I was imagining this being like you were saying this is a problem with actual Git.
Yes, indeed.
I just upgraded to beta, and it's the exact same method not found.
So I don't think we should use beta because there's some issues with blogs.
Yeah, I was mostly testing it for kicks.
Okay. See where this is happening. All the traces are all in the CLI.
Or maybe it's.
Dot create repo.
I thought maybe it would be like configure or initialize config, but no. I think I'm wondering if this is happening like at initiation somehow. Because that would be why the error would be in the CLI, maybe.
One sec, because there is this function in index.astro called list repos that simply doesn't exist.
Okay. Also, are we all using Prettier?
I
Yes,
can
but Ben
confirm.
doesn't have save on format on.
You should turn that on.
I've been trying to get Ben to turn that on for like the past 3 years.
Mhm. I beg you. It will save us from so many merge conflicts.
What if I do it for you, Ben?
No thanks. But I think index.astro in pages, there's this list method that like clearly doesn't exist. So I'm going to start there.
All right, so let's go.
That must have been a merge conflict that got rid of that method then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We blame Ben for not having save on format. Format save.
Okay.
I'm gonna like. I'm gonna dip against my like the commit where I pushed. Git push.
This is just
Uh-oh.
called merge conflict. What?
No, never mind. There was a scary error for 1 second. Repos is not defined. All right, so new error. All right, I'm making a quick push that should get us running.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that was just deleted from that commit actually.
Yeah, I'm looking through a lot of old commits and I don't see that method. I think it might be like reads. I think the simple repo was a class that like we replaced some other class with it.
Yeah, I think that is true. I think we replaced it with repository.
That would explain a lot, actually. I added description to repository to get everything working.
Okay.
But yeah, if you pull the latest, I can now get to here.
Oh, perfect. All right. Should we like delete simple repo?
That probably seems like a good call.
All right. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for now, just to make things simple and merge conflict wise. I'll delete simple repo, or one of us should do it. Change the.
I'm just putting the camera.
Change the name of the folder to repo. I mean the file to repo, and then format everything, and then push, and then we'll all have a baseline to work from.
Sure.
Wait. Oh, what were we using simple repo?
I don't know if simple repo is the old one or the new one.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and
Blah.
figure it out first before I go to the real shit.
Because there's repository and there's simple.
Okay, it looks like repository is the one we've implemented the Git stuff on, and simple repo is the one we've implemented the UI stuff on.
What?
Okay, so maybe
This must have been. What? I swear this all used to be. We were able to demo this last time. And we were able to demo like the UI part.
It may have worked somewhere and we just gave up. That wouldn't surprise me.
yeah. Okay.
But it worked.
It may have worked locally on all of our computers and we were like, we're done.
But no, we demoed. Oh, the sign up page kind of works.
Yeah, does homepage work? Okay.
Oh, we used WebAuthn.
Yeah.
The
All right.
repository.
If I push everything formatted, is that going to break what you guys are doing right
No,
No, I haven't changed
now?
it.
Okay.
I've
awesome.
just been on like a little small. I'm debating if I want to like do file system like in browser navigation the way GitHub does it, or if I just want to kind of do it the way that like makes sense to me. Admittedly, I kind of like the way GitHub does it.
It is pretty nice.
Like,
This is what?
not like I wouldn't change the UI. I just would like. I was considering using like not their like routing, but their routing works. Okay.
So let's see if Git fetch works. Git pull.
I think we had just like one single repo working
Mhm.
last time because I remember there being some like hard coded stuff, but like that one repo.
Is it local hosts like 8, 9, 10? Oh. says the repo isn't found. Interesting.
Did create repo work for you guys?
Seemed to work for me.
It worked for me, but like I don't actually know if it worked on the back end.
Yeah, same. Yeah, clone isn't working.
Okay.
When I click create repo, nothing happens.
Should take you to a
Oh, you
page.
have to add a description, even though it says
Yeah.
optional.
Is the port actually 8910?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to make that override for non-8.9.10s.
What do you mean?
Like if somebody is currently using like a package where instead of 4321, their default is 3000, we don't actually rewrite the 3000s in the terminal.
Oh, yeah, we might not rewrite it in the. Well, you sure? Because we do have a port problem.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It doesn't rewrite.
Yeah. And frankly, like we might not actually want to rewrite. We might want to do some like fancier things because rewriting is kind of cursed.
Yeah.
But there's always ways.
The rewriting is cursed, but like I think it's like we could just add a new log in the message. Say, this is the one you should actually go to, but that like I feel like people will just accidentally go to the other one.
Yeah.
We could do like if we do fancier stuff with the terminal, we could have like a top bar.
That's mostly what I was saying. Like a banner was generally my thought.
Yeah.
Are you aware of what we're talking about?
Oh, sorry. I've been trying to figure
No,
out.
you're good. Just basically we're debating the merits of, so like if you are using us, you know how it'll be like, you should go to port 8910.
Yeah.
What we actually did is we looked and we found the port for your other, like the other framework you're using, Astro. And then we are rewriting their output line to say 8910 instead of 4321.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, interesting's a word. And it works, like, but like literally, see here, like where it says local, we just took their output and intercepted it. And now it says our port instead of the base port, which
I mean, it works.
Works very cursed.
Yeah.
Deeply cursed.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like create repo is working.
Yeah, I think it is.
However, I'm not sure that cloning a repo is working.
Either of you have any interest in trading with me, taking UI and I take some of this stuff?
I
I think
mean,
we all kind of have to be on the back end right now until
Yeah.
we get more working.
yeah, low key.
Okay, simple repo. Is it still the simple repo file?
It is still the simple repo file, but the
Okay.
one I think we're actually using in the backend is just repository. And then
Gotcha.
there's repo index, which I believe references repositories. Yes, it does. So I'm curious, this map, when I have an instance of Cloud State, like on the Cloud State server, is that bringing like the whole like table or storage for this map into memory, or is it queried like lazily?
In this version, whole. In the beta version, lazily.
Gotcha. Cool.
And we might be able to switch to the beta version today, because I think I need to fix the blobs in the beta version today anyway.
Yeah. Okay. And ZenFS, where is that non-compatible with regular storage, or is it just compatible with regular storage?
I have no idea. I forget. Let me go to the site. What do you mean compatible with regular storage?
Like, is there any gotcha that we're gonna run into where like, oh, ZenFS is doing this slightly different than a real file?
Hopefully
I
not.
don't think we had any problems with ZFS.
Yeah,
Cool.
it seemed like it worked well. We did
So
have
when
a-
you tried to clone a repo, did you just get like fatal
Maybe that's
repository
I
not
just need
found?
to
Yeah.
grab my charger.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna add the metadata that we the repo, like star count and fork count.
So I think we might have a separate route for that right now. We have /git/ like username and then trying that.
Okay.
No, so the same error.
Yeah. All right.
Oh wait, no, /git/repos. Oh, okay,
Oh shit!
maybe.
It's yeah, me too. Okay, well that's
Do
progress.
we have
at least.
middleware in place to log all of these requests?
So what?
To log every request it's making?
Not sure that we do.
Can you send me a link to the, like, can you send me the latest? Or like, how do I type in this command? What would this command look like?
What command?
What are you trying to do?
Just git clone.
Oh,
What's the base ref?
it's localhost 8910/git/repos and then the repo user and name.
Capitalized Jacob's Wang?
Yes.
Could not. Is this right? This doesn't seem right to me.
I think that is it. Oh, you have to do HTTP.
Ah. Beautiful. I just got a whole bunch of errors.
Sick.
Repo does not exist? Oh, wait, that's just probably because my repo doesn't exist. Huh, I think my repo should exist.
What route were you trying to clone?
I just created a repo called JZ.
No, I know, but like what route? Like what's the whole git
Git clone http://localhost 8910/git/repos/jacobslang/jz.
Yeah, that for us that hangs right now.
For me, I'm getting repo not found. A repo does not exist.
Oh, in the console you see
Yeah.
repo. That's I see.
Yeah.
But
so-
in the git, when you tried to git clone it, is it hanging in that terminal?
It's hanging in that terminal, but I'm getting
yeah.
the error, the repo does not exist error in the terminal.
Oh.
So I assume what it is that the repo is somehow misconfigured.
So in cloud state, when we have a repository, the constructor, is that called whenever one is initialized when it's pulled from the cloud?
No, it's only called on the first time.
Okay, cool. So I should set the star and fork count to 0 in there and not take them as parameters.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, on when it's pulled back into JavaScript, it's just like assigning the prototype of that class.
Yeah.
Huh. I keep getting this repo does not exist errors.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. Do we use the .get repo when we show the repo?
That seems to be working.
Yeah, we do use .get repo. Because I see the getting file log. Also, everybody's username is just Jacob's rank right now, I think.
Yep.
Also, for user repo blob resto path, is that like up to date? Because that's still using simple repo.
User repo. I don't know, but I don't think we're using that route.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to figure out line 255 of simple repo.ts and why it's not giving us what we need.
I'm just gonna comment this out then because I want to get rid of simple repo. It gets confusing.
No, when I log params.repo, I'm getting Jacob's rank.
Yes, that is it. Repo name, repo number,
right,
double.
because we were all putting in the wrong path.
Oh, really?
There's no user in this path.
Oh.
It's just repo/repo. It's missing the user. Jacob's rank is hard coded. That's how. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Jacob's rank and see if that.
Repos, okay, cloning into unable to find blah, blah, blah under
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Brilliant.
That too. Okay. That's progress. I'm going through and deleting everything that references simple repo.
That's probably a good call.
And it seems that everything that references it is valid.
Okay, so that index is working. What did you just do?
I just coughed a little. Splat.
Get latest. Oh, but user/repo uses that. Shit.
So it's consistent, so I need to figure out where it's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's everything. All right, I'm going to be pushing the removal of simple repo.
Cool. I have no idea why Git clone isn't working.
Yep, same.
Have you tried logging stuff in info refs? Or info refs, I think we assume is working.
I have no idea. see if I happen to see curl.
Okay. I added like a little bit of middleware. All it does is it just tells us where requests are going.
Okay.
But it doesn't ask for already tell you every route that was called.
It doesn't give us the method. And I
think
wasn't.
It does. It's always get, and then if it doesn't, if it's not get, it tells you the method. Pretty sure.
So get those user refs. What is it? Info/refs. Info refs. Oh. Repos user info refs. Oh, I don't know why I said it's user. Okay.
So it looks like there's no files in the directory. I tried doing fs.reader sync, and there's nothing there. But we are storing.
Okay, just for context, yeah, the middleware is really helpful.
Okay. Have you just added it?
Take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it's hitting.
Mm-hmm.
So first, the cloud, like first things first, it's hitting, where is git repo jz? I believe it would be, trying to find the first one. Okay, so I don't know, right? Like I don't actually see the first one showing up here.
Yeah.
The first one was git repos jz. Oh yeah, that's fine. That was just in the way. Git repos jz. So like, I guess this is the first one. Like, I guess it must have info refs,
So it's getting the refs.
info refs head,
Hmm.
and then it gets the head, and then it gets this, and then it gets that.
Oh wait, did we have to do something to make it use the dumb client protocol last time?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
So
Yeah.
I think the issue is related to the blob, where when I return that data, I notice it's a string with an object, that has the data property on it, and that data is a string.
From get data?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just returning the text from the blob.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure
It
if that's
doesn't seem like that would be right, but I don't see how this could work before.
which thing.
This got data text.
Um,
Why would we want text?
I don't
We
know.
want like array buffer,
Yeah, why are we consuming that?
get or mount repo.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I see. You JSON.parse. No, okay, the text does make sense then.
mhm.
But there should be files there once that's mounted, and there isn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you guys have tried to do that.
I'm not sure I'm in the same place exactly, but I'm looking at the
I'm in
logs.
the path.ts. And I just tried adding in like read or sync.
I'm currently just being the dumb protocol. Like they have docs on it. I'm just like, I just curled the refs one and I'm just kind of going to go through the dumb protocol and see what it does.
Sounds good.
It's about to get head. Wish I could relate. Sorry, Michael.
He's still watching.
There's 4 people watching.
Oh.
Oh, 3 people watching. Your dad didn't like my joke.
I'm going to try pushing the entire contents of Neovim to this weird GitHub combination. Oh, it did not like that.
Info. JZ. Repos JZ head. Jacob, are we running on a main or a master branch? Oh, main branch. I think there might be a missing endpoint.
Sure, but I don't think that's relevant.
I just know that the steps that it's going through is first it gets the refs. Now you have a list of remote. Now you look for what the head reference is so you know what to check out when you're finished.
But we already know it's looking for specific objects, and
oh
the
yeah,
objects do not exist.
I just
And
know it's.
They don't exist because there's nothing on the file system.
I think the next part of this to me at least is I want to add I'm going to add the head endpoint just because I think we should have it there.
Don't we have one?
No, we don't.
In repo path? We do. It's at the bottom. It just does returns an empty response.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think any of that is the problem. I'm pretty confident the problem is related to file system.
Yeah, that worked before. I think it is a storage issue. Store is not defined. Oh. Well, that's probably an issue. Okay, something's happened that's better than what I had before.
Oh, wait. We have to await get or mount. It's async.
Yeah, I think you're editing the exact same thing that I just did. Was it where store is undefined?
I didn't get that message, but I just noticed get around repos async.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna fix anything. It looks like a problem. Now I get a different error. Requested URL return error 500. Object is not valid JSON. Oh wait, I think it's because I changed the text to be array buffer. I need to change that back to text.
Will, if you were going to found a consumer startup, what would it be?
Oh man, I have no idea. It'd probably be also some sort of dev tool thing, but more targeted at individual developers. Like that's what I know.
You know, I've started to come up with this concept in my head for what I kind of think of as like separation of dev tools, in that some dev tools are consumer dev tools and some dev tools are and that, like, you know, like in many ways, I think we function like sometimes as a consumer company, you know, like where developers are consumers, we need them to like us so that one day daddy, their boss, can pay for us.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's an interesting genre of like, we're clearly not B2C, but the B2B motion is weirdly B2C like.
B2B.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a weird space, but it's a I believe in.
Yeah. Me too.
So awaiting get amount repo is definitely part of the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that had a pretty big effect here as well. Oh shit! Wait, actually, hold on. There's a bunch of places where it's not awaited.
Yeah. I wonder if what happened is like for some reason we needed to change that to be async.
Yeah.
But why did this ever work?
I have no idea.
Do they have a sync and async API, and maybe one of you is using the sync and one of you guys was using the async?
I don't think so. But now I notice like files show up now that I await.
Quick weird question.
Do you want to add in all the awaits?
So I'm looking into this. So see, like we get this ref here. I've gotten it to return me that here. But I see CA82 all these, and then it's CA/82. Is there like any standard like that we can go off of that?
It's just the first two characters.
It's always the first two.
Yeah.
Is there like a rationale for that, or is Git just evil?
It's a file system thing, because if they had one level, there would be too many files. It would be all blobs at the top level. So they have directories based on the first two characters. I think it might have been like a relic of old file systems where there was a limit on the number of files in a directory potentially.
That is monumentally cursed.
Yeah, but that's a complete guess. The last part I have no actual clue.
Okay, so Will, you're gonna add all the awaits and then push, or should I just do it on my own for now?
I've added a few here. If I can push what I have done here, and then
it looks like there isn't that many. Well, actually, I think there's only one that's missing. All the other ones have awaits. Oh, right now there's two.
okay, yeah, I've added one that I just pushed. Oh wait, I have to go first.
Quickly, are you guys aware in .path on line 129, there's a new store FS, and we pass a store into it, and that store is simply undefined?
Yes, I fixed that in the thing I've just pushed. So
cool. I see 4 lines changed. Let's go.
4 whole lines.
That's what it is.
I also moved the what do you call it? The star count and stuff into the repository object.
Beautiful. Unable to find object still. Are you getting that?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It looks like getter memory goes away everywhere.
Seems like.
But yeah, now there's only one object it seems like it can't find. Wait, no, never mind. Or yeah, it's just one object now. Which makes sense, I think. Like when I logged the file system, I noticed there was only one file in it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't working now. Oh wait. There's a 404 on it, but
Are you guys hearing the like the inval path cannot be empty?
no,
I'm not there. I am currently just messing around with the mounted file system.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, actually, Sarah has my path active.
Currently trying to just get a list of files out of it. Like
I have it.
I'm just trying to do it independently to see if I can like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. the file it's looking for clearly doesn't exist on the file system.
Things like that. I see. Okay, so this is actual data for a form.
Dear Lord, my computer is starting to slow down.
You know, there's another thing about there's something weird going on with this file system because when we logged it, you're only getting the Git files, which doesn't make sense.
I'm getting something even weirder. When I try to just like read everything, I just get like a single UUID.
Yes.
Oh no, path cannot be empty.
Those UUIDs, those are like Git files, but that should be in the .git folder, right? Because, and also like, where is the test.txt file?
Yeah.
I noticed we're doing like key to big int. Can you explain that to me?
I think it was that the big int was a key into the file system.
Ah, lovely.
It's like a file.
Oh, wait, because what I'm looking at, those are the list of repos.
I set it to recursive though, and I was very surprised that that was still a problem.
Okay, now I see the test.txt and the .git.
Okay.
This is scary looking.
What is?
I just logged the blob.
Oh, yeah, I've logged that before. Yeah, it's cursed. It's like JSON stringified.
It's, have you seen this?
I don't think I have.
It's JSON stringified big ints as strings
Oh my
blob
God, that is
as int list.
Don't question it.
I'm gonna dream of this, and it's not gonna be a happy dream.
Yeah. It's likely.
The path is not empty. Make the path not empty. Okay, when I start going into there, I see .git and test.txt.
Yep. I think it would be pulled from objects.
I'm making my way into objects.
I wonder if the issue is because of it trying to read the /ec/ blah blah blah. But is that? Oh yeah, there's a /ec directory. I don't know if the arbitrary numbers are the same for you guys.
No, they're not. They're different for me every time I run it. Okay, so the buffer there exists.
The file it's looking for looks like it exists.
Yeah.
Did you find that?
Yeah, I have like, even with the 2 digits before, yeah. Are you there?
I am not.
I mean, like 2 people debugging the exact same thing. Probably not a good idea to have 3 people debug the exact same thing.
It's all good. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
Okay.
Okay.
For your consideration, I'm not clear that Param's repo is actually the UUID. It might just be the name.
No, it is the name. Notice the query get repo uses the name. And it has to be that way, otherwise you have to put in the URL, which includes a UUID.
Or we'd have to pull the UUID.
Well, that's basically what we're doing by .get repo.
Yeah.
Can't figure out why this is there.
I got something interesting. I got inflate data stream error, incorrect header check.
Oh, weird.
I think I might be about to log the same error as you. Oh, no.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh, an error. No such file directory test.get objects info packs.
Yep, I just, yeah, I think we just constantly error the same thing. Also knows alternates. Oh, and those things, actually, that's probably okay. I bet those are part of the smart Git client. That's my guess. And then that's why it's like reverting back to dumb.
Maybe.
Because the error in Git isn't that. The error in Git is related to that you can't find that one object.
True.
And it's
Yeah,
telling me,
objects, yeah.
like, it's telling me no such file directory, but I swear that exists.
Those files.
Oh, it shouldn't be params.repo, it should be repo.id.
That's I already made. That's what I'm on. That's what I just said. Yeah. Didn't fully solve the problems. Then you'll get my flate error.
How did this ever work?
I don't know, but somehow it did.
Yeah, okay, yeah, now I. Well, in the put, it has the same problem. It's using params.repo.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It should be using, well, in this case, it should be using anything like id.id. And I'll let you fix the one in the put. I think that's where you're working now.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Interesting. It says it's corrupt. You see that error right then? Well, the incorrect header check and then it's corrupt.
Yeah. Can you just send a buffer over the wire? Is that valid?
In some APIs, yes, but I don't think it is for us. You have to do dot. Oh no, yeah, I think you should be able to send a buffer. You can do dot array buffer. Oh, and I see. You're probably looking at the. Are you able to return the union to A array? Guess we could try returning file not buffer instead of.
Yeah, I pushed the fixed put post.
Yeah, we got the same error with file not buffer.
Oh. Incorrect header check. Yeah. Get that known.
For git clone.
Yeah.
Take a look at, I did a small push, adds a bit more observability and whatnot into what's going on, the files it's trying to read. There's a merge conflict. I'm fixing it right now. It's a small one.
That happens if Git creates files but doesn't rank them.
Oh, you are good doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also on Stack Overflow right now.
Oh, there's another one. All right, all merged and up to date. I recommend pulling now before we deal with more merge problems.
Sure. Yeah, I wonder if this could be an issue related to like the ZenFS. Like if it's trying to like type into a file or something and that's not supported. But I swear we had this working before.
We absolutely did have this working before.
Or did we? Uh-huh.
I can see like we probably had it working with like simple repo or something like that, or something that was like hard coded IDs, so we didn't have these issues, and then we tried to make it dynamic, and then we go to Bible things.
There's a good chance that that's what.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not really.
Just wave into the two people watching us.
What's up to people watching?
So when you guys pull the latest, I think you'll see something pretty interesting, which is like that it expects there to be like these Git objects info alternatives.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not. Because we had like these protocols and stuff we were working before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is like if it's a smart Git server, but I don't know for sure.
No, this is the dumb protocol. It looks like this tree object isn't loose format on the server. I don't know what loose format
So
means.
for what it's worth, in my .git folder, I also don't have an info alternates.
I just know that the docs say that we should only ever be hitting that if it's not in the right format.
Oh, well, that makes sense then. It's
Yeah.
hitting that after it failed to read that file.
Yeah. So we just need to figure out how it wants that file.
Have you tried logging the contents of the file? Because Will said it, like, if it failed to write the file, which I think would mean the file would be empty.
I have not yet. Gonna try another one.
Wait, failed to read file. Params.path. What is?
That's like Git is it's .path is saying like everything.
See in the file system based routing?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I just tried logging the file, and I believe the file is null, which.
Would make sense.
Wait, the file is null. The file is null here because it says that file is null. And below is where we actually try to read it. Okay, so you already did log the file contents.
I logged them as a buffer though. I didn't log.
Yeah, well, it's just like there's stuff in there. It's a very small buffer though. But I wonder, like, if Git wants that as a buffer, or if it wants that encoded.
That's my current theory. All we're given here is it wants it as binary data, whatever that means.
then when I try using it, like text encoder and decoding it, it still says corrupt. Oh wait, didn't wait that though. Or
Okay. Guys, I'm in the middle of a thread on GitHub about what might be our problem. Our problem is weird. I'm gonna send it to you guys right now. Will, do you have a Discord? Does that work? I can just like text it to you guys both. I think that's probably the best. Will Hopkins, Jacob Zwang. This thread is scaring me. Ben, if you're there, I just got your message. Very cool. Ben Warren says hi.
Yeah. I didn't.
All right. Very scary set of messages right there.
What's the summary? Or are you there right now?
This is really weird.
Basically, isomorphic Git may or may not work in node 22.2 to 22.3.
Wait, has the node version that Freestyle Dev uses?
It's just whatever your local is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm on 22.4, but I don't think I've changed that since.
No, me neither. I'm on 22.8.
I'm on 22.2, so I'm gonna do nvm use latest.
Well, but also you're on the version that they say works perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. We are, what they're doing here is they're returning instead of returning the buffer directly, they create a blob from the buffer. Okay, let me try this.
If we found a problem in Node, I'll be very proud of us.
No. Not at all.
Well, I can be proud of us still.
I am very confused why calling .toString on this gives us a readable string.
Well, I've been essentially I've been doing I've been trying to read the commit after we commit it, and I can't read the commit.
Oh, I think I found the problem. I think the file that we've written is the string brackets object readable string, a readable string.
Bruh. For real?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Which would explain why it's corrupt. Now the question is, where are we writing that file?
read.
What's worrying is I don't know if we are writing that file. This might be a ZNFS problem, actually.
All right, last time. It is listed files properly. Why?
Mm-hmm. But I think that's just done through FS. Right. That's not, doesn't use Git for that. What I just sent is like, I'm extremely confident is the problem. Like that, it's the first thing the file is, I put the type of it is string, and then that's the output.
Just for your consideration, I cannot get .read blob or .read commit via the Git CLI, like right via isomorphic Git to work.
Really?
And like I've gotten pretty minimal with my reproduction of like getting git.read commit to work. Like I've committed immediately and then promptly tried to read that commit ID. No dice.
Okay. I'm gonna look through
Without
Literally, like,
getting a save in the middle.
I mean, do I need one?
Well, no, but I'm saying like this doesn't work without there being. Wait, also, did you add a
Okay,
file?
look at this. We do git commit right here, right? Like classic text.ts, right?
Sure.
So I console.log the commit, and I can do here, I can do console.log.
You created the file and then added the file?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't change any of that. This is just the test.txt.
Sure.
Like this is just right after our initial commit. And I just want to do commit inside, and we'll just do await git.read commit we'll do fs, we'll pass in the dir as that, and we'll use the OID as the commit ID, which we just got from here, and our console line logging on the line above, right? So we go here, we'll do BS2 doesn't really matter. And you'll see we get this error.
What? I can't read that from that far away.
Cannot, like, it basically, it's not our error. It's like we have the correct commit ID. I've confirmed through a whole bunch of ways that is correct. And we just get this. I don't think it's the core problem. I just think it may be a symptom of some weirdness that we cannot get that or blob to just work at all.
And there were no like get amount repos like in between there.
No, that was like the line after.
Can you try reading the file?
I tried that through get, it didn't work. I tried that through not get, it did work.
Well, but like what was in the file is what I
Test. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying something else right now. I can come to that in a bit. I don't think I properly debugged the file too well. I have some other ideas that I want to try for debugging it. Okay. Jacob, was that you on GitHub or someone else?
What do you mean on GitHub?
Sorry, not on GitHub, on Discord. Did I just get a message from you or?
No.
Ah, lame. Let's see what that does.
may have been using a deprecated version of ZFS.
Uh-oh.
So it looks like when it creates the repo, it creates those files with that like string, object variable string. So something is wrong. Yeah, like ZFS. Like that's me printing out all the files.
Could you writing the file wrong?
Yeah, I mean that's sort of what I'm thinking is that like Git is writing those files and somehow ZFS is not doing something right. There is that like I don't think we ever fully looked into. They told us somebody from ZFS like suggested we make some change.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that right now. I think it was more related to the
Yeah, I think this mostly seems like it would be easier to do this. We could try reaching out to them right now.
Honestly, kind of a cool move.
yeah, I am honestly gonna try and implement. I'm just gonna change it to syncfs.
For what it is?
Syncfs, or I mean sync transaction. So hopefully that will be easier to implement.
Come on, work for me.
What version of ZFS did you think we should be using? And then like, does that cause API changes?
I don't think so. Oh, I've been doing this. Let me look. It just I got a problem with the notification set up. It was outdated when I ran it again. Update. I mean, it's compatible with a Node.js file API, so I'm assuming.
That's concerning.
It wouldn't patch. Like, it would run patch behind, but that's it.
Okay, I just did something really weird, and I'm very confused of what to make of it. I want to try a little bit more, but like, it looks like the file we're writing is near correct, but deeply wrong.
Well, I know the file, like, look in the chat, I know the file we're writing is the text object readable string.
I actually don't think it's that. I think it's noticeably weirder.
This is directly after
So
git commit.
here's what I'm seeing though. When I console.log, oh, is this, no. So here's what I did. Like, firstly, I looked at like the object, right, that it's getting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's doing read file sync, repo params path, file, this is that file.
Mhm.
And then at the end, we were just doing response file.buffer.
Yeah.
And like, I know it's all correct because it's like giving me the file param, like file at here is this, you know, like that's all what I want. So when it just returns it. So let's go into like what it actually is now.
What the fuck?
Object readable stream is in there, but somehow that's made it into there too.
What is in there other than object readable string?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, here's what I did, right? So I first did like the git, like I did the whole git clone to get the object, right? So then I found like let's just try it, you know? So I went here and I have to remove the parentheses at the end. And I just downloaded the latest and it gives me this. This is what it's pulling. Firstly, there's result equals all, like this is cloud state stuff, I think. And then we have readable stream. Then we have some amount of our source code. And we have invalidate methods. Then
This seems like it's probably trying something. I don't know.
I don't know either, but it's interesting, right? Like readable stream is in here. But like, let me try like quickly. I'll show you. I'm just gonna try to return like raw text from this. Check this out.
Oh, what? That's weird.
This is all I did.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna try, like, the obvious next step to this is I'm gonna try to just like get that buffer to be a string and then see what we have there.
Yeah. I wonder if we just disable whatever like compression is going on.
Obtain needed object. Come on. You're right. It is writing object readable stream straight up.
Where is it writing up?
So
I don't know.
That's what I'm looking now. I think that's in the cloud store transaction extends transaction.
All right.
Is my guess.
I'm about to do something extremely cursed just to test things. It's failing because it says it has a bad hash. But what if object readable stream had the same hash as object readable stream?
This doesn't sound helpful.
Yeah. Damn it. Wait.
We actually use cloud store. No, I don't think we do.
Yeah, I don't think we did end up using that.
We just use normal in-memory FS thing.
I think we did use an in-memory file system and then just store everything as blobs.
But I noticed input in like the refs file, it's just not used.
Yeah.
I wonder if like it's possible that that was the thing we were using and it kind of wiped out our like break conflict. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I do not know.
Okay.
Okay, so I went back to the commit where I pushed git push, and both push and pull work.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if they actually, well, I mean, it seems like they actually work.
I don't know what commit this is.
It's D84BA3B.
Just a weird note. No, never mind that. I guess that actually makes sense. Ugh. We've mounted that. I'm just trying to validate that store works when we're doing like the store to blob right now.
It breaks before then. It's like while all the files are still in memory. If you log them right after they're created.
I don't actually have
before
that.
it's saved.
Like write file sync. I just validated that works.
No, yeah, that works. It's like as soon as you run a git add, it creates a file that has that in it.
Okay.
Because I can push.
Get at? No, it's
I
okay.
have like
I think I get what you're saying. I just want to retest. Text to.
So Will, are you trying to find like the last working commit?
Yeah, I'm trying to dissect.
And did they commit right after work?
That's what I'm like.
Okay.
Okay, I'm. Jacob, I can't reproduce what you're saying. In fact, I believe I can reproduce the opposite. So if you just do like, basically I have the same thing, right? On these three lines. I have firstly, like at the start of this, we have fs write file test, wrote file.
Yeah.
So I do read dir, I do text encoder decode, like fairly simple. Then I console.log the text after test one, right?
Yeah, and you shouldn't need the text decoder. You just do that to string.
Okay. Well, I did these, I copied it, and see now it's text2, same file, text2.
Oh yeah, no, that file is fine.
Okay.
It's the files in objects. Yeah, I'll send you the code. Or I'll commit it, because it's like kind of wild to write.
Yeah. Whew. Yeah, well, this is all crap, so let's get rid of all that. What part of the country are you from again, Will?
I'm from San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Far from home.
It's here. Well, before the batch, I was in the same house my entire life.
What are the odds you moved there after?
Whatever the odds are of us failing. Although maybe I guess I'll probably be able to get a job after that. But
Yeah. I think it's very interesting. Jacob's parents have kept his room about the way it is, right?
No, actually, I think they fixed it up a bit.
But like, it's still your room.
I have no idea.
My room is my mom's office.
I haven't been home since I moved out.
Oh yeah, but my room has been my mom's office since the day I got out of high school.
Yeah.
I guess not high school, like the day I moved to college. They were excited to take that room. Yeah, it's interesting. Very different.
Yeah, they
So,
we
yeah,
had like
I
a
pushed-
cabin in the mountains and they lived there a lot. So
I pushed the code.
cool.
So you can see like the phones.
Jesus Christ, my computer is lagging like
You know, the
crazy.
fans I hear blowing like crazy, like all this time.
I honestly might restart it. Like, I don't know. In fairness, I have like 50 tabs open. Probably that.
Check activity monitor.
Yeah. Using 28 gigabytes of memory somehow. Mostly my mass of Chrome tabs.
Yeah. Force quit. Chrome, done. It's all restarting your computer is gonna do.
I love my tabs. Jacob, I've pulled the latest and I don't see any code that would give me anything.
In create repo
Yeah,
after git.add,
yeah.
you see there's that big block.
There's just git commit for me. There's nothing there.
Oops, I didn't push.
Classic.
Hold on, I have to deal with. Okay, now you should be able to get it.
Gotcha.
It's above all those like that like binary data that's being printed. Which I'm actually confused why all that binary data is being printed.
Actually, I'm not seeing any binary data getting printed.
Like UID arrays.
Yeah, I don't see that right now. I don't see
You should
much.
scroll up quite a bit.
No. In this case, it's something else.
It's above uploaded.
I gotcha. It's
You
just
created a
I.
new repo?
Yep, I gotcha.
And above all that, you see,
Yep.
and you see the object readable string.
It's just not there.
Oh.
Like
Well,
I'm
you
currently
said,
restarting.
I gotcha.
Like I understand exactly what you're saying. It's just not there.
What logs do you see?
I'll figure it out.
/create. What is below it?
Okay, now I'm getting it. I'm still not getting the binary stuff, but I'm getting more stuff. Yeah. I'm getting enough that I can debug.
Well, there's only one thing that I care to see, which is the thing I just committed.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you see that it's object readable string.
Yeah.
We have never even like did any JSON stuff. It's always just.
Yeah, I
as soon as
gotcha.
Git wrote those files to the file system, they were object readable string.
So push works on this commit, but it doesn't seem to be actually updating the data.
But somehow create repo worked.
Yeah.
How?
Well, over here, like I create a commit, and I push. Push like technically works, but if I get fetch and get pull, then I just have the first commit over. But this is 8E74F. Let's see. So the latest working commit is the one called merge conflict.
Lovely.
Isomorphic Git is a big repo.
Yo, checks out. It was a whole last implementation of Git. Two. All right. Found. is what it still has to work in.
So I just tried running this in Dino, and it did not write the readable stream array buffer thing. Well, I just tried making like a file where I run like all the same commands.
Just questioning, did you guys ever try any alternative to ZenFS?
I think you tried alternative before ZenFS, but ZenFS
It worked.
ZenFS works outside of this Astro project.
Just for your consideration.
Yeah, I don't want to change. We've already invested a lot into getting ZenFS to work,
Okay.
and it's unclear that ZenFS is the problem.
I might take a just swing at it.
Yeah.
It's unlikely it'll work, but
I guess that just seems silly. Instead of trying to fix the known, like the variable you're changing where you're in.
I mean, yeah, the hope is that that would fix it.
But we know it's not a problem with ZenFS's API because it works in isolation.
I don't think that's 100% clear. But also, MemFS has 15 million monthly downloads, and ZenFS has like 10K monthly downloads. So it wouldn't surprise me if ZenFS is the problem.
We had a reason for using ZenFS.
I believe all that. I just believe it's worth trying.
Have you looked into how our whole mountain system works? Like,
Yep.
You know how complex it is?
Yep. Are we ever using the file system file? SRC Cloud State file system?
I don't think we are.
I don't think we use that anymore.
Okay, so I'm not going to deal with anything factor there.
All right, looks like the last working commit is sort files or the merge right after that BC24 C76.
So sort files works.
It does, yeah. But you want to grab the merge one above that.
Well, and the worried one about that,
That's what
meaning Kevin's or mine.
Kevin's.
Well, mine is the one that broke it.
I'm not sure yours is the one that broke this specifically, but yours doesn't work for I think another reason. There was some there.
No, there was a ton of changes.
Yeah. Exactly.
But my commit actually, like, none of those changes seem like they would actually affect anything.
Hmm.
Okay, so the equivalent is volume.
Hmm.
I committed my file just so you guys can also try it.
Sounds good.
It's just called test.ts, I do a project. Then you can run it, you know.
Cool.
But the output of it looks right because it's just like some arbitrary like binary data, not array buffer or whatever.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, this is a good dream, but too much of a distraction.
The switching to MFS.
Yeah, there are benefits. Notably, we wouldn't have to have like a single file system. MFS has the ability for us to spin up like just volumes that we can just run as the root.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But basically it would I got through a fair amount of it. It was actually the put and all of the rewrites that would have to go around there that would be too annoying.
I tried on new cloud state, and I can't even get this to.
Good test case.
I can't even get sign up.
Final boss test case. Well, do we have any idea? Like you said, you found the commit.
I did, but I cannot really tell what.
Doesn't
Actually.
seem.
Can you text them a link to the commit so I can pull it?
Yeah, sure. I believe this commit is the last working one.
The first non-working one?
The one after that, IDK.
Gotcha.
I think that one might be working for not working for other reasons. Let me check it out. Yeah, that one has the method undefined, not found in the next.
Okay, so I just tried throwing this code, like the code that was in test.ts, in a route, and it works as expected. It's like specifically doesn't work when it's in cloud state, but that doesn't make any sense because in this version of cloud state, it's literally the same JavaScript runtime as and all the rest of them. In the new one, it actually is a different one.
What are you guys using now?
Our own.
Yeah, it's a Rust-based one.
Oh shit! Wait, you literally wrote your own runtime?
We've now have our own 2 runtimes.
Well, it's based on Dino Core.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're only going to be shipping, but like now, if you pull the freestyle beta, it actually pulls a binary that's specific to your operating system. Like we are at the custom runtime point.
Ironically, we actually started with that when we moved away from that, and now we're moving back to that.
Yeah. But now we have CI, so it sucks less.
It's just not documented anyway.
So cursed.
Yeah. So,
I am very puzzled.
yeah. Something like that.
Something working. That's a first.
Well, not a Git thing, just an website thing on a newer command. Now it's getting unable to find object when we log in.
So I tried taking that exact same code that's like works in Dino and works on an Astro route and putting it inside of a cloud state method, and then it gives me the irregular. Like,
It gives you an error.
it gives it the contents that it wrote to file is object readable string
Oh, okay.
instead of the actual like data it's supposed to have. But I have no idea why this works like everywhere except in cloud state.
Yeah.
Because it's actually the same JavaScript runtime.
What isn't working in cloud state? Because
But the data that it wrote, so it's writing this data,
yeah,
and then
It's just there.
but it should be writing like this binary data,
weird.
and it works here.
Mhm.
It doesn't work here.
But the problem is in get remote repo.
No, we don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's the exact same thing happening right here and happening right here. I mean, in theory, the problem is like git add.
Okay. This is very strange.
I mean, I've seen this where it's a two string, but then the two string doesn't work. And it just goes like, you know what I mean? Like we've seen this in JavaScript where things get screwed up
Yeah,
early.
but why would it only happen in cloud state? You need to, I think, open the dishwasher, or did you have laundry?
Could it be a
Oh, the fridge.
cloud state thing? Are there
Is there
certain
any
types
data
that
transmission thing?
like? Is there a certain type that doesn't work with cloud state yet that we might be using by accident?
There are things like that for the new runtime, but this is just straight up the same JavaScript runtime. Like it's all just in the dev server.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it actually is technically a different JavaScript
That's what I'm thinking.
because it's happening. This is the CLI,
Yeah,
which does technically proxy.
there's two, and like I thought it was right now.
Oh, I bet the problem is that this relies on browser APIs. But right now, this is running in Node.
That would check.
That's why. Because Astro would already have the browser APIs shimmed in.
So can we just manually shim the browser APIs in?
We don't exactly know what API is like not working here. Is there like a Node version of ZFS?
Okay. I mean, it's supposed to work with nodes.
It says it's a Node.js based file system.
Yeah.
Or no, maybe not.
I mean, it works in Dino, but then I guess Dino is browser APIs usually.
What's that browser API group? What CG?
Winter season.
Winter CG shim node. Like, does Winter CG have a shim?
That would be too much. We might break a million other things.
Dinoland node shims. Why don't we just try the node shims?
Sure.
I'm unclear that any of these are actually what we want.
Hmm.
Well, that's pretty lovely. We know what it is. I'm
We
kind of.
don't actually know what call is like creating that issue.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe the issue is that this does include browser APIs when ZenFS is expecting to run a node.
That might be it.
Because RCLI would include browser APIs. 'Cause
But
those are already shimmed, I think.
Maybe we're calling something. Yeah, shouldn't this all be running on the server side though?
oh, it all
Yeah, but
would
it's
be.
running, it's running in a like. It's running Node, but it's running Node that's shimmed to work like Dino. Wait, but Dino works.
Shouldn't you just use Dino as well?
No, because we have to require people to install Dino.
Oh yeah, fair. Very fair.
We'll probably end up supporting Dino.
Yeah. Well, in our new version, we're just distributing our own binary, so it's
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Have you tried the new version of this?
Yeah, I have some other relevant issue.
That's
There's also this shim that we just put in here. Response.prototype.array buffer equals, and then we put in our own logic.
Yeah, I was a little confused about
What
that.
is that? Why is it there?
Removing it does not fix the issue.
Oh, you tried that?
Yes.
But dot buffer seems like that would be readable stream.
Yeah, it's just like an array buffer length.
Oh,
But also this is response. Response is kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried my multiple binaries isn't working.
What?
Multiple binaries.
Oh, I don't understand.
You know, we have multiple binaries
What multiple binaries?
for freestyle.
You mean new cloud state?
Yeah,
What about it?
I'm a little worried it's not working.
What isn't working?
Don't worry about it.
So what are you streaming now?
My code?
Okay. Wait, so you're trying to make this run on a new cloud state?
I'm just messing around.
But is that what you're trying?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we should get rid of some of these like useless try catches.
I don't think they're useless. I think they're all there for a reason.
There are some of them that I think might be obscuring problems.
I would be in favor of adding errors to them.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
But I think some of them are necessary.
Yeah, there's a chance.
That is a concerning thing for another time. Excuse me. Just sending a file in isomorphic Git for your consideration.
That's sort of what I'm looking at right now. Cool.
Most notably, the buffer from await deflate object.
When we look at deflate, it actually looks like they're checking here, like use browser deflate or use Github. That's what that is.
Weird Jacob, I may have made it work in a really cursed way.
I feel like you're probably doing what I'm doing. You're trying to like fix array buffer not to string.
Oh, I did something so much more cursed than that.
What are you doing?
First, let me see if it works, because if it really works, I want to like be really excited when I tell you this. Okay, doesn't quite work yet.
What are you trying to do?
come over here for this. You're gonna be like, what the fuck did he do? Okay, blob.prototype.stream is what it checks, is what ZenFS checks when they're seeing if it like is valid. So I just did blob.prototype.stream equals undefined to then force it to use Payco, so that
I mean,
now I'm
that's
getting
the outcome. Oh shit.
like it looks like it's writing random deflated shit.
That's progress. Hell yeah.
Like it looks like it worked. I don't know if it actually did.
What is this blob.prototype.
Stream equals undefined.
Where are you putting that?
At the top of create repo. It doesn't necessarily, like, it wouldn't end up going there, but it was mostly just to guarantee it runs. You're getting something different when I do that. I'm not shimming, I'm de-shimming. It still fails when I try to pull it, but it could be promising.
Data stream error still.
Yep. That has to be part of it.
Yeah, I see that when I do blob.prototype.stream equals undefined, it does like write the binary data. But then it doesn't actually work.
In which way?
It's still corrupt when I try to clone it.
Oh yeah, but that could be a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah.
You said in the poll you sent, or in the like thing you sent, did poll work in there?
It worked in that. Both pull and push work in that branch. I mean, in that.
You mean clone, right?
Oh,
It's clone.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Wait a sec. It might have just worked.
No way.
We got it. We got it. I got pull.
What? How?
I don't actually 100% know. But
Well,
What did you change?
I added this file and then I just brought back a lot of the old one.
sick. Push that shit.
Wait a second. Did you do this just by putting it in the Astro route?
I mean, it's been in the Astro route.
No, let me see what you did. Because if you just brought bunch of
I didn't.
old
I
stuff,
brought like
right?
one file.
One
Like
file.
I brought like 2 lines back. Sorry, not one file. I brought 1 line. I just did some changes here.
fs.unmount.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna push this because it seems to be working, and we can test it further.
I somehow doubt this is a real fix.
That's okay.
Let me know when it's pushed.
I think I pushed it.
All right, real quick, I'm doing formatting. All right, that pushed.
We have to format after every time Ben commits.
Yep.
All right. Wait a second. No way.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, I'm pushing. I just pushed and I'm pulling again right now to see if the pull works. Pull didn't work. Or at least sorry, pushing new stuff did not work.
Oh yeah, because I don't think it actually updates the file system yet. Okay, I'm on that now.
I was so excited because look, it gave me the pretty message.
Oh shit, yeah, it does do that.
I was like, oh my god.
Not quite there yet.
The
Wait,
D
the thing that
shim.
you just fixed is something that you broke earlier.
I mean, that was a break earlier that was trying to solve the same problem. Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
This was irrelevant to our actual issues. Basically, we solved our actual issues, but then you had broken it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
this made clone work though.
No, I know, but the reason clone wasn't working
As I had tried
was
some
it-
other
was it
stuff.
Then like change the response format.
Ah, I see.
I'm still weirded out by it, but yeah. Okay, Zora. All right.
So mount the repo with the correct data. Oh, there's probably some data in a put request that we have to like apply. But so path.
All righty. Blob.prototype.stream equals undefined. That was a weird one.
I'm gonna start working on getting more of those things like in the UI to be like real.
Cool.
Like the file metadata right now isn't like
I was trying to right now make file link out to like and then like show the file.
sure, yeah, that's a good thing to have. I'm trying to make like the stuff where it says like now real.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make that work.
That's good.
Oh shit.
What?
I think I might have gone. Alright. Well, apparently now clone doesn't look so. Well shit. Okay.
Give me a little deja vu here.
What? It just worked.
Do you know what like the git command is to like know what commit like a file was changed on? Or is it a git command for that?
Blame is the closest I can think of, but I'm not totally sure to be honest.
Maybe I'll just see if Copilot can figure this out.
I'll get back to you when it hopefully starts working at some point.
Yeah, one of these days.
Oh, wait, now it works.
I just have to trace this up now. Who did the UI? Looked pretty good in the demo on LinkedIn
Of
Fortress. Yeah.
it was a collaborative effort. But I don't know. Recently, it's been mostly David. Originally, I did a lot of it.
Very solid.
Okay, it seems like it only clone works until you commit something else to it.
It's probably because I did not do the blob stream block out globally.
Oh.
That actually wouldn't make a difference.
No, that shouldn't matter.
But I'd still try adding it till the start just to confirm.
Yeah, where should I add that?
I mean, it should only, like, once it's run once.
Yeah,
It's,
but like it's still worth like isolating, guaranteeing that's not it. We got one watcher right now.
Let's go.
Poor guy. Oh, that's why. Simple repo's dead. What's the big mount function called? Git or mount repo, right? I think that's it. Yeah. And I have to await it. Okay, we are now displaying text. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly, so they're gonna look at your hands and face, Jacob. Maybe the one person who might be watching.
I actually have no idea yet how I'm going to get what commit is associated with like what file.
Yeah.
If I git log, like I can get the list of recent like commits.
Yeah, I think you can probably do blame for a file, and that'll get you like all of the commits that change the file. But I
Is
don't know.
blame a command in?
Yeah, hit blame.
It's not for. It's not in the our JS API.
Oh, I don't know if it'll do that on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have something called tree, like a property, but I don't know what tree is.
I mean, I wonder. You could probably figure out where the metadata for commits is stored. Yeah, there's a way to do it from there.
Yeah, but I don't really want to have to read it directly from.
Yeah.
Like I'd much rather do it through the JS API. I wonder what expand OID means.
Oh,
Oh, no, never mind.
that's concerning. Did you push with push?
Oh yeah, I need to put in, sorry.
I'm excited to see the push where push works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But heads up. Committing after you push doesn't.
So we can push once.
Yes. I mean, cloning after you push doesn't matter.
Oh,
If you already have it, it's fine.
intriguing.
I'm working on it. I think I know what's wrong with that though. Oh, now push doesn't work apparently. Oh, it was a separate issue with the mounting. Wait, actually, that was wrong. So that was the wrong one.
I just realized commit messages I made say they were from 54 years ago.
Notice that on the YC on like the YC stuff, you know, when like you're loading a bookface post, there's a moment where it's 54 years ago. That's when the world started.
That's probably like the JavaScript epoch.
Mm-hmm. There's going to be some religion like hundreds of years from now that legitimately thinks the world started at epoch equals 0. Why did they choose that day? That'll be good.
Let's see, what is the move request supposed to do? I assume it's supposed to move a file, but I don't know where to.
My computer got slow. That's pretty good, actually. I really want to add freestyle one-click deploy buttons. honestly not that hard. Like, we could really do it. Idea being that like anybody who liked this could deploy their own little Git.
Yeah.
It'd also be interesting if we had CI automatically update everybody's. You could deploy your own in like watch mode or something.
There's definitely ways to make it valuable.
This must have been a new thing. When you click on the star button, it doesn't star it, but it creates an animation with a bunch of stars.
That's correct.
Timestamp they give us seems to be missing like a few digits. So I'm just going to multiply it by 1,000 and call it a day.
That's what you do.
Sick. 37 minutes.
Hey Jacob, do you know how to position a div right below the bottom of a relative container? Like, I just want it to start at the bottom. Like, I have a relative container here and I want it to just be right here. Like, here's the relative container. I want the button to start at like y=0, right below it.
Isn't this just putting a button below a div?
Well, it needs to be a relative container is the key thing.
I don't understand.
I can't have any of the other layout shift.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Okay, div here.
Yeah.
I need the button to be right below it. I need it to be in a absolute position context. That way that it won't shift the rest of the layout.
I don't understand enough context. I mean, the easy way to do that, I guess, is just put it inside of that div and then transform it so it's like below it or whatever. Or position it absolute with like negative bottom, negative height of button. But I don't, like, that's a pretty bad solution. Like, I think the better solution takes into account what you're actually trying to do.
I'll figure it out. Yep, that works. Can I get away with that one? That'd be nice. Brilliant. Not it.
No?
Oh, it was 7 hours ago. Wait, what? Wait, they actually made 10 commits.
The freestyle GitHub?
Wait, no, never mind. I was looking at ZenFS and I thought that was our.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, Ben, what are you working on now?
Just making the code exploring a little bit nicer. I'm pretty happy with it.
Okay, I'm gonna add README support. Like just so it like shows the README.
Yeah, good call.
We should probably try to get rid of the hard coded game design.
Yeah.
There's lots to improve now that we have like things that work.
We almost have things that
Things that almost work. Now that we're trusting in Will to get us things that work.
push changes, do they show up on the file system?
It should. I think so.
The whole website breaks after I push.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just get not found, could not find blah 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 object ID at the object.
Sick. Oh,
Just find the object. What's the problem?
oh shit. No, push won't do it.
Way too big. Let's try 12.
Okay. I had a good support.
Sweet.
And what are you working on right now?
Just making the code stuff nicer.
What's up?
Code stuff nicer. I'm not doing syntax highlighting right now. I think that could be valuable.
This is just viewing the class, right?
Well, yeah. But I have not done syntax highlighting if you wanted to take that.
You haven't done what?
Syntax highlighting.
I think doing diffing would be more interesting.
Wow. What? What?
Actually, I think I'm gonna try and make accounts work a bit better.
That'll make debugging a lot nicer.
Oh, well, are you working on the like in the files in like info and all that stuff? Or the repo?
I'm working on the move request right now.
By the way, Jacob, for future repo cloning, we actually have this now.
Cool.
So now we can just do
I
that.
got to change that. Cool. I don't know.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
I can't 'cause we'll-
No, we need to add accounts at some point.
Well, in the path, like the path doesn't include.
Yeah.
But if I do that, it's gonna rename all the files. So
Wait just a sec. I think I might have actually got this.
Okay, come on. Here we go.
God fucking damn it. Apparently the correct objects are not here. I will just push what I have. Oh, that's not putting out.
Pretty nifty.
Okay, push.
cool. I'm just gonna change that route and then I'll immediately push the
Sounds good.
So,
Wait, push. I keep trying to hang out, so let's hope it all still works. So Ben, I noticed you're not rendering new lines. You're not rendering new lines, I don't think.
rendering new lines.
In like the output in the code view.
Oh, that's not really done yet. That's why I was suggesting it could be done. Like basically, that's just a string.
Let's see.
Cool.
Back to the source.
Can I join you?
Absolutely. I'll look at HTTP push.c.
This is cursed. Is that XML actually relevant to us?
Yes. Unfortunately.
This is a long file. Are you anywhere in particular in it?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. I was looking at start move. Start underscore move on 424.
I actually missed that one. I went straight to the XML tags. And what does DAV stand for?
Distributed authoring and versioning.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you were doing stuff substantially harder than Jacob and me.
So, huh?
You were doing stuff substantially harder than what we were on. Jesus. This is rough. I haven't even found curl HTTP set opt. Can I just assume that it's just setting like options?
Yes, probably. I will assume.
My God. How can I be useful here? This is fun.
I don't know. To look into what the move request is actually supposed to even do. I assume it's supposed to move something. I just assumed it's supposed to move a file, but now it's saying there's no such file directory for the source URL.
Have you seen a git HTTP push?
What?
Like I saw it in this file, I think.
I think that's most of this file, honestly. Oh. Holy shit. Okay.
Right.
You guys using fancy images?
No.
Oh. I can't use easier right now.
It did not play nice with Astro last I tried. I don't remember why, but Kevin and me did try. And then promptly gave up when it didn't work. Do you know the Tailwind CSS to say that something's pre-formatted? It's okay if not, I'll just do pre.
Okay, what?
Like to make it like store like new lines from before.
I mean, I don't know, white space break, something like that.
That sounds right. I ended up just doing pre because I'm lazy. Looks like it works all the same. Sweet. We have code highlighting.
Cool. And I just push like off stuff while working now. So when you make repos and stuff, it's like for your user. Right now I'm working on account page.
Still trying to get pushed.
You got the hard job.
Shit. I gotta figure this out though. It's gonna happen.
It's pretty nice. So now Jacob, the new one is git/repos/username/repo.
Yeah.
Cool. Something's fucking up the references.
That's what I'm done. Huh, very cool. Starting to feel much more like a real thing.
Yeah, except for the fact that it doesn't look right.
But like it could maybe
That's
in like a future GitHub part 3.
facts. This might just be an ongoing project now.
Beautiful. Do you guys have extra fortress hats?
I think we have one. We're probably gonna order more though, because I've had the last.
It's a good logo.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like 50% of the generators.
Which AI was able to generate that?
It was some random logo generator we found, and then we just custom. Well, I mean, it's pretty heavily customized. The AI generated one was just an F with a cap.
Okay.
And we had to like custom on the dog.
Clever. I can't git push anything without it crashing. Um, no, I just do it like I can trigger it again on my computer if that would help.
I definitely did just kind of fuck up because I was working in the old path file before the design.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
ease what ease.
Oh, push looks sweet.
I'm gonna reboot the server and try a minimal push. Are you pushing with anything in it?
Yeah.
Create repository.
Is params.user how that's done now? So right now it is pushing not to this user specific.
Yeah, something
Whoa.
is.
Wait, yeah, now it's crashing the browser. Could not find
Yeah,
this
it's crashing everything
line
for me.
of dispatch. Okay. Weird. Am I writing the file system wrong? We're doing repo.set data.
Yeah. God.
It's like not. It's like the file system isn't updated.
Did you like?
Are we reblobizing?
Yeah, you have to like manually do that.
I'm doing set data.
But like, there's the like in-memory file system to blob that you have to do at the end of everything.
So the store returns it. That just returns a blob. Do I just do like?
Yeah, because in-memory store to blob isn't being used in here, so it makes sense to me that it's not working.
But I was just using. I had that code inline because I didn't need the blob. I wanted to use set data, and set data doesn't take a blob. It takes a string. It usually does that.
So we have the file. Do we have the file system?
Logically.
Store, but then we never refer to the file system. So put is just doing this ourselves, or move is okay. I'm not on put yet. I'm on move. Just for your consideration, put is doing git repo and it doesn't actually handle the owner yet.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna.
I have that differently here.
Oh, okay, you've done that? Okay, then I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to cause a conflict. It's kind of a miracle that any of this works. We should compete with GitHub. New startup. Do we know that set data works?
Unclear.
Because the only place that's actually using it still, or the only places that are moving it, are in put and move, which are the two that aren't working. So what are your thoughts on I can do it or you can? Oh, you should probably do it, or at least push the place before I do it. But testing that with just the way we do it with the other one, where we just like do the stupid blobization and then data dot equals. I can do that also if that's like not interesting.
Sorry. What? I was 50% typing.
Can you push what you got? I want to try an idea I have.
Yes. Just a second. Yeah, I don't think it's actually updating the file system.
So what I was saying is the only times we're actually running set data are in put and move, which are the two that don't work. So my idea, once you push, tell me when you've pushed, is I want to take those and I want to see about just replacing them with the in-memory set.
Gotcha, okay, makes sense. Alright. Hold on a minute.
Cool. That is a big set of commits. Good man.
Is it?
I mean, take a look at this. I guess some of that must be Jacob, but like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah. Oh, Jacob, did you make an account page?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, now I'm really excited. Is that like my where I log in, but it's not like terribly ugly now?
No, that's sort of. That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna get rid of that page and replace it with the account page.
Good, because that page sucks. And I thought about redoing it and then realized I didn't really know how to.
Well, I mean, we could do it like GitHub, but what they have would be a lot of work, and you don't have all those features.
Yeah,
Also, what I'm starting to do is like I'm getting rid of all of the features that we don't actually have. Because I don't know, like having a UI that's like half functional.
sure. You don't want to keep the star button?
We can implement star.
Can we keep the falling stars too?
You know, I hate crap like that.
Yeah, but a friend of mine maintains that package and I kind of want to send it to him just that.
Fine. Is he a friend of yours because he maintains that package?
I found that out after I know him, and I think it's quite cool.
Okay.
I noticed that a lot of it's been commented out.
There's just kind of some random shit I commented. Oh, oops. I meant to not comment out set data raw. I unintentionally commented too much.
So set data raw.
Doesn't actually exist. I don't think.
Yeah.
Doesn't do it. I'm just gonna go back to what I thought with the set data equals. I mean, refer that set data with the JSON verify and such.
Yeah. Can you push that just so and
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Sorry.
You're good. just for your consideration,
Mm-hmm.
take a look at this. So in C8, we have like it wants this file. It wants the first part, but there's a second UUID
Mm-hmm.
attached to it. Like it's giving
Yeah.
me could not find this, but it looks like it's that underscore something else.
Yeah, but I think it creates that for temporary files. Like I think like that's from a move. I'm confused. I don't know. This is the something's not correct, but I'm not sure exactly what.
Is move called every time?
That's called quite often.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Where's that image coming from, Jacob?
Probably Warren Pixels. I don't know
Huh.
what you're talking about, but that's where we can come from.
No, I like that. Hey, Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
heads up. I just tried deploying and sign in does not work.
Okay. I think I need food before I get fixed that problem.
Yeah, we make colors at 6 or sooner.
Yeah,
I haven't had anything since breakfast.
Me
Same.
either.
I think I'm slowing down my mental capacity.
All right. Well, then let's crowd around the camera for
Hold
a
on
final.
second. I got more features in the works. We're not ending now.
Can we end in like 10? I'm pretty hungry. Let's go
Okay.
munch soon.
Lunch. It's dinner time.
I said munch.
Oh, lunch. Well, we should just get dinner after.
Yeah. Somebody else we know mentioned a thing that I can see if we can go to.
Sure. We have to start.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just putting the
Yo.
camera on you because I'm
What's up, camera?
tired.
I feel I'm just like messing around with this trying to make it work, and I'm like getting nowhere because I don't really know what's going on. Let's see what we got going on here.
It's the underscores. I feel like it has to be.
Oh, also, the highlight JS thing doesn't seem to work anymore.
Yeah, that is broken for me too. If I go
What?
into it. Oh, actually, no. It works for me now.
I don't know.
Pull latest. Let me see.
Yeah, I already did.
What's the other FS you were going to use?
MemFS.
MemFS. I might, I don't know.
We
Seems
can
like
go
they're-
running together. I'm glad to help.
Yeah. Is it the one by Simon C?
There's only one big MFS that has like 1 million weekly downloads.
Okay, gotcha. I'll just look. Okay, yeah, it's the one on the PM. Cool. It is not the one by
Weird.
Simon
Can you just
C.
npm install and then come back with it?
Oh, yeah, actually, I haven't done that. That's probably why.
It is the way.
Meh. I didn't need that feature anyway.
Do it one more time, just from here now.
So, are the handlers in path running in the cloud state?
Handlers.
No.
Okay. I'm wondering if we should just move all of the logic from the handlers into RPC functions on the repo cloud state.
He's talking about like path. You know, how path runs in path.
Mm-hmm.
Path calls out to cloud state, but he's suggesting that we just like basically make all of path run in cloud state.
Well, long term, what I'd like to do is make the entire thing run in cloud state.
Yeah.
So, like, we have the fetch method.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this.
Mhm.
Like, we could make it so that, like, you effectively just fetch an instance of cloud state
Yeah,
and acts a repo.
I think that would be ideal.
And that makes this, like, portable. Like,
Yeah.
we could actually use this in some weird projects where we, like, happen to want Git repositories. We could actually just get the ID of a cloud state instance that happens to be a Git repository and then clone it.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then it's, like, no rest API at all.
Yeah. I think probably we should rethink, like, we should try and do something like that and rethink a little bit how we're doing the state because.
Yeah.
This is kind of really confusing.
So I think stars was my last contribution for the day.
All right. Sounds good. I might, since I have nothing here, I don't know, maybe I'll try and tackle forks later. I want to keep working on this. I want to actually finish it because,
I mean, yeah. Me too.
Finish.
well, finish, make clone and push work. That's all I want.
Yeah. And then branch.
Demo for the stream.
All right. Demo for the stream. Let's see. I bet nobody's watching now. They've all left because it's too painful.
Demo for the recording.
Yeah, demo for the recording.
Wait, I haven't watched.
Oh wait, I think I forgot to pull.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't want to keep that for now. We can just deal with that later. I hope it's there. All right, let's see.
I don't know how you keep that so small.
I know, it's insane.
Yeah.
How do you-
Also, you did that for the stream. Literally, nobody would be able to read it. It'd
Yeah,
be like 3 pixels on the stream for like the height of the text.
create repository.
Oh yeah, I fixed this. You don't have to have a description now.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay,
Wait.
we've gotten farther than last time.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not expecting.
Don't worry about it. Okay, it's there.
Cool.
Touch my JS.
Well, I don't think we're expecting push to work.
Well, it works as in you get the nice little push output, but it doesn't actually go into the file system properly.
Check this out. You ready? Ready to get commit? Commit -m pro. Get push. Looks like it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Indeed.
Oh, and there's our error.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
No,
So, like, I
wait a second. Go back. You got to try starring it because I implemented this.
I don't know if I can anymore.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit.
You got to make a new repo now. I didn't build this star functionality for nothing.
Jacob stars. Jacob made stars.
Let's go.
We
You
can
can
star.
unstar it.
yeah.
This is a great ending. And can you do it on this one too? Will it keep working? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Look at that. Yeah.
It is. I think it's even real
Yeah.
time.
Did you put broken hearts on the?
Yeah.
That's great.
All right. Goodbye.
Peace.
Wait, we'll get in here.
Peace.
Well, that